your chest.
That's only my eyes. Is that a bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a close-up.
It's for my eyes only.
It was a close-up. Oh, way back.
Okay. And then you guys think it's weird what I'm doing. Those TV's fucking on here. Maybe we should just have one something. Look, I'm upset. Can't use episode of this. Oh shit. There we go. So Steve was working on that. Oh. Let's work on this. There we go. You got any fish? Oh shit. See if he was on there. Yeah, he is. We gotta work on this. Let's sell this.
See what's here. Oh, wee! She goes for a ride.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
What the hell?
I know. I thought I was just trying to go. Like, wee. But not like, ooh. Wanna fall off. Oh, girl. Don't do it. I won't do it again. Promise. What was I through? We got to what through?
Ugh. Let's see here. The laptop needs to go in the middle. You better not fall off.
2 hours here. Okay?
No, it's not okay, girl. Drink fall off, stop landing the floor. No, no. No, no, girl. No. Don't fall off into the floor. You know, splashy, splashy. You know, splashy, splashy all over you.
What? Like
That. Brick beer. Brick beer go boom.
even if the lid's on?
Huh?
Even if the lid is on?
Yeah. I'm not for sure about all that.
No. Just so
No, Mr. Limu, I don't think so. I said no. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shove you in your fucking mouth. Yes, I don't like emo. Let's see here. Where would bookmarks? Show all bookmarks. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I like this. This is from Visage. It's an ambiance video. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We go with share. We go with the share to Facebook. I saw that. Allow. Yes, we allow. Allow to me to say I'm alive on. I'm alive. I'm alive with some more at. Yeah. Where's my glasses, girl? Over here? Yes, they're over here. I am alive with some more at Ghostbusters. Feel free to, let me see here. Feel free to stop by. Hang out for a little. Hello, baby. Hello, girl. Hello. Hey, baby. Love you. Love you, girl. Yeah. Aww. Precious baby. Yeah. Precious girl. Out. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's more like
Yeah.
you can build your own little, I guess, closet kind of thing. So when you walk in your house, and then you have stuff you can put your shoes on, or put your coat, or whatever it is. That's a whole word. I don't understand that. So it's mostly pieces that we put together. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is just made up. So it's like this, like kind of like this. That's what it. I'm not gonna download makeup online. So it's makeup, mostly. I guess there's blue purples. Yeah, girl. You know. So yeah, I put that one down. Usually get the new kits first. Okay. Use these pieces. Why would be someone new that gives them tried it out for a while? Yeah, it makes more sense after a while. Try it out. Yeah, come on. Let's see, we should put these. What's that big nose? It's not gonna let that go inside. Let's see what's going on. Training. Animal.
Did you see this?
So whenever Ghost comes home from work, get me like, oh, is that sucks? I'm gonna get one of that. See, where are these fan hooks? Is somebody what are we doing in the bathroom? So it's been a little minute again. I've done anything. Let me send this some of that update video. It's not should be up, but here we go. This is 3 minutes. We actually started watching iZombie, and I didn't know there was 4 seasons in season 1. Why the pancakes outside?
Excuse me.
These are ready.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
You got it.
Yeah. I got it. Okay. No, let's see here. Oh, she's on the floor. I didn't know she's on the floor.
Yes, we're still just staring in his face.
There we go.
Just some money. I really wish I could catch all these I'm just so glad to get some awareness. We're gonna get our juices. So, we got this.
History of Museum. There we go. Very high UV today. Mm-hmm. Very high UV. Means,
Go to work, Stevie.
was that guy's name? Oh yeah, thanks. It's a dark. Yeah. Well, with the history museum, it's gonna kind of have to be that way. What was his name? Lead singer of The Cure is... Shit, what was his name? Nothing cute.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Robert?
No, I forgot it again.
Robert Smith.
Robert Smith.
Retiring in 2029.
Hmm?
What's that? What's that like?
Wow.
You gonna do it till then?
Hmm.
You said I'm 70 in 2029, and that's the
Hmm.
anniversary of the first Cure album. If I make it that far, I guess.
Hmm.
That's all John Smith said. Let's look up some happy. Oh. You're a trainer. I'm the Jacob. Let's up some Sims.
Uh-oh. HTTP slash 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 ghost.
Somebody new there.
Huh?
There.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah, it's
I just hit my channel over
okay.
without even looking up. Yeah, we've been busy too. We went to the 2 bars last night. We didn't drink anything though because we were broke. Well, I'm not broke, but I didn't want to spend my money on that, so we just spent it. We just spent last night watching people singing.
Yes, we just arrived at the loading dock. Keep Peck distracted. We're gonna poke around.
Okay, I'll take one for the team.
No sign of the curator. Alyssa told me he'd meet us right here.
However, I did see a drink that caught my attention. Well, I'm not for sure if you can actually buy this anywhere. It's something called the Potter. It's a Wizarding World shot, so it might be an alcoholic butterbeer, maybe.
Something wanted out of this box in a big way.
Watch out, black slime. Unchecked can eventually open a full interdimensional portal. Open doorway. Anything it wants to can come through. If a full portal has been opened, it has to be sealed using your slime blower. That's the key reason we developed that thing.
Let's see if we can do some redecorating up in here. Well, no. We're gonna try that drink the next time that, well, maybe next month. Every Thursday we'll be going over there, so maybe Thursdays we won't be doing any streaming. Oh, Ghostbusters. It's a remastered version from the 2009 game. It's technically the third movie after Ghostbusters 2. Yeah. I think I still have the 360 version of this game. And I think I still have the PS2 version. On that same day, back in 2009, when I got the PS2 version. Actually, I think I waited later on to get the Xbox 360 version. I got the PS2 version. The PS2 version has got the animation style like the real Ghostbusters. On that version, I think you actually can physically empty your trap once you come back to the firehouse. But I remember on that day, back in 2009, not only did I pick up the PS2 version, but I went to St. Matthew's Mall, and I got the, what was it? I think I got the, yeah, it was the first season of the real Ghostbusters. Yeah, it was the, I think it was the Time Life version that, who was it? FYE had. Well, back then, FYE, at that time, that location in that mall used to be a whole lot bigger. Then they downsized to a smaller location, still in the mall, and then, what was it? Some type of shoe store took over that location. Hi, girl. That mall used to also have A and F. Aw. Your kitty? Yeah, she likes to sit on the back of this chair. Lately, me and Stevie has been goofing off. What I mean by that, I fake an accent Aw. Yeah, we've been faking an accent. I can pull it off pretty well too, though. Let's see here. When did we start doing that? Was that in the dollar store?
Yeah.
I think it was. I think it was in the dollar store. We was I don't know. I think I was bored in there, and I started going, oh yeah, so let's go into this section. Huh?
You started that. I couldn't go.
Mom heard that. She was like, what are you doing? I was like, I am not doing nothing. No, actually, I know. That wasn't at the dollar store. That was at Hallmark. Yeah, I was bored in Hallmark. We was looking for a birthday card for Dad, and I was like, well, let's see what this one says. This one has a picture of a fish. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Let's see here, what is this?
Door's sealed shut. Somebody find the power.
I was in that earlier on Stevie's Resident Evil 2 stream a little bit. Aw. Final Fantasy... Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got that game. I've got the Remastered of 10. Actually, I think... No, I don't know. I used to have the original one of 10. I might still do, I don't know. But I remember back when that game came out, I bought it, or no, Dad bought it for me for my birthday that year. Not only did he buy that, but he also bought me the soundtrack. And that was at a place inside of the town mall. Actually, the place where we live at, the town where we live at, was a place called Software ETC. Yeah. And I remember back then, I would constantly be having that CD playing in Dad's Jimmy. Jimmy is sort of like a little SUV, sort of. But yeah, he used to have that. I remember we would be getting, what was it? We would be getting... Oh yeah, we would be getting water with coins at the water place where there was a water tank at. And I would constantly have that CD blasting in the vehicle. And I would constantly have the opening song on repeat because the opening song is like a heavy rock metal song. And I would just be constantly rocking out to that song. That was back in 2000 and... Actually, what year was that? I know it wasn't 05. Oh, it might have been 03. Let me see here. Final Fantasy X. Let's see here. No, it was 2001. But I got it for my birthday 2 months later. I was a junior, even though I didn't graduate because of a high school bully, but other than that, yeah, I remember I used to rock out to that song. Actually, I might play that one day again. Hell yeah. Actually, I don't know. When we come back, it might be Monday. Might be, I don't know. I do know I've got this game, Ghostbusters. I've got, what else on the roster? I've got, Hogwarts Legacy, and then, what's the third one? It was Ghostbusters, Hogwarts, what's that third one? Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Huh?
We finished part of it.
What?
Watching.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I actually unlocked Jill's costume from Nemesis. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So yeah. It might be Monday, maybe. Do Resident Evil on Wednesdays. Do Hogwarts on Tuesdays. Maybe Final Fantasy X on Monday. Nothing for Thursday. Yeah, nothing for Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing for Thursday. Do what? What'd you say?
You gotta go.
Oh, let me see here. Well, if I'm not passed out, I usually do them at maybe 9 or 10 at night. But in the perchance that I do pass out, maybe midnight. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, Stevie does Twitch at 7 or 8. Well, that's Eastern. That's Eastern time, though. I don't know what time zone you're in. Oh, cool. You're in the same time zone. Yeah, I usually stream for, well, mine is usually, I'm wanting to say 6 or 7 hours long. I know some people, they're like, how can you do that? And I simply tell them, well, I used to work at the Haunt back in 2013 to 2015, and I would start working at 8, and then we would be getting out when the last customer came through. Sometimes that'd be at 3 a.m., sometimes that'd be at 4 a.m. I think one time it was even at 2 a.m.
Good work, Eagle Eye. Look at this. Something's trailed packing material down the hall here.
Packing material and slime.
Aww. Oh. Yeah, we only spread positivity here. Luna constantly makes bread on me. Back in 2014, I had a car wreck that Dad and I were in. I received a broken bone in my back from that. Then I was in a mosh pit accident, or was it an accident? Back in 2016. So I had to have a hip replacement surgery from that. Yeah, only good vibes here. And starting September the 12th, there won't be any streams on the 12th or the 13th. And every single Friday and Saturday from that point on. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Good thing that thing didn't hit us in the head. I've got a whole lot that's wrong with me though. I've had 13 or 14 surgeries throughout my childhood, and oh, thanks, Stevie. Throughout my childhood and my early preteen years. That's where my chest scar is from. Whoa!
Was that a possessor?
Maybe. Looked like level 7 or above, too.
Didn't we used to fight class 2s and 3s every now and then? What happened to this? Pretty easy.
Ah, the good old days. I'm more worried that they're still in. I expect we'll see her again sooner than we want to.
Uh-oh. Live this game? Huh? he's in there. And I am getting hot. Actually, hold on a minute, you all. This crazy thing is getting me hot. Yeah, I'm gonna take this long sleeve shirt off though. God. It's been 70s today, you all. About 71 or something. Hey.
What's this little thing?
Huh?
What's this little thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, plug it in somewhere.
Yeah. What is Night of the Living Dead doing on the floor? It fell. Yeah, it fell. No shit, it fell. This might be the colored version of that movie.
I'll do that.
Okay. Shelter the window. Ah, there's something over here. Oh, good God. I'm hearing wailing. That a mask? Pre-Columbian mask. Karst artifact. A faint whispering rises from this ritual mask. Yeah, a faint whispering and wailing. Let's see here, what do we have? The ritual mask of bad advice. Circa 1915, Leslie Campbell, niece of archaeologist Professor Gordon Campbell, received the Huxley ritual mask of bad advice in a package from her uncle. It was the last anyone ever heard from him. In the package was a cryptic note. Don't listen, but eventually she did. Level History Museum. Wonder what the bad advice was.
Hello? Who's in there?
Somebody that wants out is who?
Hey, cadet, get in here and clear this off, please.
Be ready for
Somebody's one now. What are you looking for?
That other charger.
What other
I
charger?
can't plug that in without something to plug it in.
Huh?
I need to buy another charger.
Nothing? Hold on.
Where? This is a little white thing. Circle?
It's on here. You see that?
You're welcome. I was trying to make it cooler over here. Oh. Your charger's right there.
Huh?
Yours.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. There's that. There's everything.
How's this?
Hmm?
Extra?
Yeah.
You see it in the background?
Huh?
You see it in the background?
Yeah. I see blue.
Yeah, I hope it helps.
Yeah.
Straighten up the kitchen.
There we go.
Hazel, come on.
Where's he at? Oh. He running. Trailer running.
Have fun.
Hmm?
Have fun.
Thanks.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay. Let us continue.
Dr. Rutherford. Z, meet the assistant curator of the museum.
Is that horrible, terrible thing gone?
Yeah, she's gone. You good?
Yes, I suppose so. I'm a big fan. I even had you over for my daughter's birthday a couple years ago.
Is that so? Well, I think we can get you a sticker or button or mug or t-shirt or something when you're done.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Follow me. We'll go through the restoration department. There it is again! Don't let it get me!
Don't you worry. She'll have to go through me first. No, it's gonna call my work.
Can you help him?
Hold him down, young blood.
Uh-oh. Get up. Category Class 7 Wandering Possessor Type Ghost Must Trap Behaviors Attack Range Weakness Proton Stream Daze Duration Moderate Trap Resistance Medium Special Possessed Bystanders. Mrs. Marinick, a pragmatist with a vision, opened the St. Nicholas Rehabilitation Mission for Wayward Angels. The mission took fallen and destitute women off the mean streets and cleaned them up, gave them hope, and trained them for new careers. St. Nick's provided its desirable charges to the many gentlemen's club events, fraternity parties, and business conventions that occurred around the city on a regular basis, in return for considerable donations. Shrewd Mrs. Marinick could always spot an opportunity and knew that her customers could not afford to let word of excesses get around. These were highly respected and upstanding men in the community, after all. She told them she was willing to remain discreet for a sizable donation. Unfortunately, Mrs. Marinick failed to realize the lengths some would go to preserve their reputation, and one night a gang of Pinkertons paid a visit to St. Nick's. Now Mrs. Marinick's ghost, or spirit, and those of her charges, has appeared in many fine establishments and hotels since 1923. Wow, she actually looks like that one off of Hill House. But they tend to favor the Museum of Natural History. So we need to get her. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's possessed again.
Oh, disgusting! But not entirely without scientific interest.
Help me, help somebody. Where'd she go?
All right! You guys are really good.
Voila! That's fusion-based exorcism in a nutshell. Cleaner than somebody's head spinning all around in barbing pea soup.
Is that the Exorcist?
Will he be okay?
How you doing, Ray?
How's it buzzing? How's it buzzing? Buzzer was it?
Oh, he'll be fine in a second. After you.
Oh no, if this place is possessed by possessors, we'd better get to Peter fast. Venkman, we found the curator. We're on our way to the Gozer exhibit now.
There's so much to show you. Where to start? Things have been very strange since they started setting up that exhibit. Well, hello there.
Dig it, Peter. Ray got possessed again.
Aw, Z!
You'll have to go through me first. That's exactly what he says.
Just like a puppy. Every day's the first day.
No, no, no! I want the Ghostbusters ejected from this facility immediately!
Where's his honor, Pecker? We've got news for him and a photo op.
The mayor is indisposed right now. Anything you need to tell him goes through me.
Not happening, Technique. This is for Jock.
Security, remove these men with excessive force.
Why do the good ones always play hard to get?
What in the hell is going on here?
They got picked.
I never got here.
More possessor ghosts. Kid, you know what to do.
Jesus. Wow.
Party's over, folks. Clear the room. Ray, you stay in the back.
Hurts, doesn't it? Let it all out.
I'll see you all on Rikers Island for this.
Whoa, take a break. Do you
Ever shut up?
Oh my God!
Category Class 4 Wandering Possessor Beauty Queen Ghost. Type Ghost, Muscle Trap, Behaviors, Attack Range, Weakness, Proton Stream, Days Duration Moderate, Trap Resistance Medium. Special Possessed Bystanders. Beauty pageants, and parades of all sorts have always been a big part of the culture of New York City, and beauty queens have been among the city's crowning jewels. Beauty queens hate to be replaced though, and for some, perching atop thrones and waving to the masses is the high point in life. In death, they remain desperate for attention, and return to reign and be adored all over again in spectral splendor. Ugh. She don't look like no fucking beauty queen now. She look like, something with razor sharp teeth. What the hell did you do to your face? Good God. What, plastic surgery gone wrong? Oh shit. Get me up, somebody.
Hold on now.
Ah, shit. Everybody was fucked up. Excuse me.
There's so much to show you. Where to start? Things have been very strange since they started setting up that exhibit.
Well, hello there.
Dig it, Peter. Ray got possessed again.
Aw, Z!
You'll have to go through me first. That's exactly what he said.
Just like a puppy. Every day's the first day.
Ghostbusters ejected from this facility immediately.
Where's his honor, Pecker? We've got news for him and a photo op.
The mayor is indisposed right now. Anything you need to tell him goes through me.
Not happening, technique. This is for Jock.
Security, remove these men with excessive force.
Why do the good ones always play hard to get?
What in the hell is going on here?
They got picked.
I never got hit.
More possessor ghosts. Kid, you know what to do.
Great. Now I know what not to do.
Party's over, folks. Clear the room. Rick, you stay in the back.
Hurts, doesn't it? Let it all out.
I'll see you all on Rikers Island for this.
Whoa, take a break. Do you ever?
I got you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, get out of that guy.
They're attacking the guests.
Not for long. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Ain't gonna be no Not with you with a mouth like that.
Get out of here!
Ah, shit. Peter, get up. You, get up.
Need some help here.
Winston, get up.
Oh, great. I'm gonna need another iron shower. Oh, I should have zigged when he's at it. Satisfy everything. But not gonna do this.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Damn.
There's so much to show you. Where to start? Things have been very strange since they started setting up that exhibit.
Well, hello there.
Dig it, Peter. Ray got possessed again.
Aw, Z.
You'll have to go through me first. That's exactly what he said.
Just like a puppy. Every day's the first day.
No, no, no! I want the Ghostbusters ejected from this facility immediately.
Where's his honor, Pecker? We've got news for him and a photo op.
The mayor is indisposed right now. Anything you need to tell him goes through me.
Not happening, technique. This is for Jock.
Security, remove these men with excessive force.
Why do the good ones always play hard to get?
What in the hell is going on here?
They got picked.
I never got hit.
More possessor ghosts. Kid, you know what to do.
I know what not to do.
Party's over, folks. Clear the room. Rick, You stay in the back.
Hurts, doesn't it? Let it all out.
I'll see you all on Rikers Island for this.
Whoa, take a break. Do you ever shut up?
They're packing the guests.
Oh my God!
Get over here.
On the right! Play it out. Now that hurt. Stay calm. Help's coming. Just missed me. It's okay, I've got you. Damn, that stinks.
Where'd you go to?
We stirred up.
Yeah, I see her.
Oh, great. I'm gonna need another iron shower. Man down, man down. Stay there. Help!
Get over here.
One ghost reduce. It's on your left. Oh, no. Ah! Scan it for the guide now. Solid. Send them back where they came from. Uh-oh. Here they come. Find some cover. Look behind you. Oh, disgusting. But not entirely without scientific interest. Up high! Gee! No. Throw a trap, young blood. Okay, I've got a beat on him.
I got you. Boom.
Oh, that creep.
Next time you should think about your plastic surgeon.
All right, you guys go after Alyssa. Be careful. I'll get to security.
I love this plan.
I'll man the security cameras to triangulate them on the monitors and talk you through.
See you soon, Ray. Let's go, guys.
See you soon, guys. Dr. Rutherford, if you'll show me to security.
Oh, thanks, Stevie. Aha! Okay.
cue?
I don't think that guy's planning to be nice to you. It's a mannequin ambush. Don't bother trying to capture him. Just blast him down to nothing.
Category Class 3 Possessor Host. Type Corporeal Dispersible. Behaviors Attack, Melee Range, Rush. Weakness Shock Blast. Possessor ghosts can also possess and take control of some statuary and mannequins and are thus often encountered in a wide variety of museums as well as in far more clothing stores than one would reasonably expect. Fortunately, possessing an inanimate, non-living object like a mannequin or a statue binds the possessing spirit to that object. Not only is the ghost unable to leave, but it also disrupted when the possessed object is destroyed. We caught 4 of them. We caught 1 of her. Oh shit. Looks like the PlayStation is acting up again.
What's our cue?
I don't think that guy's planning to be nice to you.
The chairman.
It's a mannequin ambush. Don't bother trying to capture him. Just blast him down to nothing.
Peter, get up. Winston, get up.
again. Hey, more trouble! Incoming! Wow! Booyah! Find some cover! Hit them, not me! Run! Damn!
The Civil War.
That was nowhere near fatal.
Please remember, no food or drinks are allowed in the museum. Please remember, no food or drinks are allowed in the museum. Please remember, no food or drinks are allowed in the museum. No food or drinks. Please help preserve our displays by not touching them.
You mean like this? The Egyptian dynasties. The Mayan.
Please help preserve our displays by not touching them. Please help preserve our displays by not touching them.
Let's make some noise.
Hurry up before they get away! Take it to the bridge!
Did Winston just say, take it to the bridge? What are you guys doing down there?
Fewer funny jokes, more getting to the security cameras, please, Ray.
Uh-oh.
That ghost is going down!
Okay, keep your shirt on.
On your left! You got a mean streak, Rook! temple, that glowing one. Getting to the security cameras, please, Ray.
Unknown entity. Flying skull. Class 1 osteo. Focused warmer. Type corporeal dispersible. Behaviors. Attack, rush, swarm, suicide. Weakness, shock blast. Skulls are scary, especially when they fly around with glowing eyes and try to kill you. These Class 1 swarmers are drawn strangely, but exclusively to skulls, real or imitation. Like other swarmers, flying skulls defend their territory with exceptional vigor. It's best not to trespass unless accompanied by a fully charged proton pack.
Get to the temple, the glowing one. Hey, over here. Look out! Above you! What about me? Says ghost to you! That's a whole lot of whatever. Hey, man, take it easy! Ow!
Were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures. Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts laden with supplies were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures.
Hell yeah. Something's going on here. Why aren't anybody moving? Hello?
Man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts laden with supplies were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures.
Ow! That was ow there. Oh.
Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts laden with supplies were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures.
Hello, people.
Man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure
Try
that the
again,
gods
kid.
residing inside the pyramids
Man,
were well supplied with
sting.
food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts laden with supplies were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise
Come on.
completely sealed structures.
What
Get
about me, said ghost to you! Oh! Ow!
Get moving!
Were conducted to ensure that the writing, along with a complex and social political order, how such a society could collapse is hard to imagine.
Hell is going on here? No, they're not following me. They're just stuck there. You see something here. Open the door! Open the door! Open! Huh? Get a scan on what? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Get a scan on what? You weird. What the fuck are you talking about? Get a scan on what?
Pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts, laden with supplies, were launched down these waterways.
Oh.
Structures.
That's why.
Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well
What?
supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers.
That's not making no
Rafts,
fucking
laden with
sense.
supplies, were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures. Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside
Possessor host.
well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers.
What the
Rafts,
fuck?
laden with supplies, were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures.
Okay.
Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts, laden with supplies, were launched down these waterways.
Ah, there's something down there. There's something stuck down there.
Inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts, laden with supplies, were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures. Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts, laden with supplies, were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures. Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers. Rafts, laden with supplies, were launched down these waterways and into the otherwise completely sealed structures. Extensive man-made aquifers were conducted to ensure that the gods residing inside the pyramids were well supplied with food and tributes from the worshippers.
Gonna have to watch out for you.
Rafts,
Yeah, that's the Big 10-4.
Extensive man-made The ancient Maya also fully developed highly accurate
That's why this place was like that.
writing along with a complex and social political order. How such a society could collapse is hard to imagine. From the 3rd to the 9th century, Maya civilization produced awe-inspiring testimonials. Vigorous cannibalism. Shards of pottery and various eating implements indicate that a previously unknown subculture of Mayans were devoted to vigorous cannibalism.
Cannibalism?
Shards of pottery and various eating implements indicate that a previously unknown subculture of Mayans were devoted to vigorous cannibalism.
Vigorous cannibalism. Vigorous cannibalism.
Eating implements indicate that a previously unknown subculture of Mayans were devoted to vigorous cannibalism.
Vigorous cannibalism. Wow.
Shards of pottery and various eating implements indicate that a previously unknown subculture of Mayans were devoted to vigorous
Hi, girl. Aw. Love you. Love you, baby. Hmm. Aw. Yeah. Love you. Love you, baby girl. Aw. Yeah, baby. Aww. Yeah, baby girl. Love you. Yeah. You precious. Yeah. Yeah. Love you. Aww. Aww. Love you, baby girl. Aww. She's sitting on me. Here, baby. Here, baby. Love you, girl. The baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Love you. Yeah. You precious. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute, you all. There we go. Battery is dying.
Come here. No, Vic, come here.
Oh yeah, keep it going. Go. I'm hit. Need some help. I'm down.
Get up, y'all.
Ow! That was ow there. Hey, I got places to go, people to meet. Can we move out of here? Hittite, Mennonite, Phoenician, Babylonian, Assyrian,
Mesopotamian.
Sumerian.
Ah, he's making it all up.
Just one of those things. You pick this stuff up. You know, around the house. Hi, honey. How was your day?
Man, we've reached the security office. This one is a shambles. It's been sabotaged. Black slime all over the place. Only a few of the cameras are still working.
When you're free, no rush. Open gate 3487. Just for kicks.
Give me a minute. Whoa! We're under attack. We'll get back
Ray,
to you.
stay away from any possession. Dr. Rutherford, if you're still there, can you go catch Dr. Stantz, please?
Okay, I shook off that possessor. Found a different security room. Can't find Dr. Rutherford, though. I must have scared him off.
You're not pretty when you're possessed, Ray. Seriously.
I've got you on the cameras. You should be coming to the Civil War exhibit. Alyssa just passed through there.
Okay, we're on it. Thanks. You know the difference between this exhibit and the other ones? The soldiers in this one have guns.
Welcome. You are now entering the war between the states. Enjoy your visit. Welcome. You are now entering the war between the states. Enjoy your visit.
The war between the states. Oh, oh. Bless you.
A cavalry sword
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, something's over here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that gun just went off. That gun caused this crazy thing to topple over. Cursed artifact. This plaque-mounted Civil War rifle sufficed with PK energy. Cursed musket of C. Starkey. Circa 1868, Confederate artillery gunner Cecil Starkey deserted his post in the midst of a bloody battle that wiped out his platoon. The last surviving man in his platoon cursed Starkey with his dying breath. "The cannon you desecrated will yet find ye." Starkey was killed years later in a hunting accident, where witnesses claim he somehow fired a 12-pounder cannon shot from his rifle. A 12-pounder cannon? The shot allegedly bounced from tree to tree until returning to its terrified owner, Cecil Starkey, from the History Museum level. A cannon came out of that. Wow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I didn't expect that to happen.
let's just pass through here as quickly as we can. And yeah, I didn't know if we could do it. Just thinking happy thoughts.
Gettysburg all over again.
I'm getting heavy interference on the monitors. You guys in trouble?
Couldn't have been the American Revolutionary War, could it? Or the war on roses. Even the war on drugs. It just had to be this one.
Category Class 4 Full Torso Floater Type Ghost Must Trap Behaviors Attack Range Weakness Proton Stream Days Duration Moderate Trap Resistance Medium. A local Civil War unit, the New York 87th, Thoroughbreds Wrong Ways, got lost on the way to battle, wandered in circles in the coldest winter in East Coast history, and eventually died of exposure only 30 miles from home. They now haunt the city looking for battle. And the museum, it seems they found it. The Union Ghost. There's another one.
Say it again. Uh-oh.
There's a Confederate ghost. No, that's a Union ghost. This is the Confederate Ghost. Class 4 Full Torso Spectre. Type Ghost Must Trap Behaviors Attack, Melee, Range, Rush. Weakness the Proton Stream. Days Duration Moderate. Trap Resistance Medium. These ghosts, fighting for Poindexter's partisan Rangers, were so dedicated and focused during their battle that when it ended with their deaths they failed to realize it. Trained to unerringly follow their regimental banner, when that tattered battle flag made its way into the museum's collection, so did they. Unfortunately, there they encountered other ghosts loyal to the Union, and the resulting fight has raged ever since. Poindexter's partisan Rangers evidently believe that the South will rise again, even if it takes more than a lifetime. Well.
Find some cover! Hey, over here, little help? Yo, little help? Ow! Maybe they're just trucks, but those barrels are marked explosive. They're bringing some thunder. We'll be doing this, little man. Oh my! Look out! Above you! Ow! Ow! Ow there! Oh. That's a lot of whatever they are. Now just bring him in. Nobody messing with the kid. Ain't a beauty, kid. Oh! Look out! Above you! Run! Incoming! I'm hit! Need some help? Find some cover! Look up! Above you! Okay, here they come. Wish this trap had a window. It'd be just like a little Vicksburg snowblower. Let him have it! Look out! Above you! Run! Look out! Above you! Nobody messes with me! Oh my! Let's see you guys fight it out inside that tiny little trap.
Yep, they took some casualties.
explosions. Over 2,000 Civil War casualties have been attributed to exploding powder kegs.
I got places to go, people to meet. Can we get out of here?
Okay, so let's see here. How many of these did we get? 4? 4 of those, and 30 of those. I don't know about the chairman yet. Got 4 Union Ghosts. 4 Union Ghosts and 4 Confederate Ghosts.
Here.
4 and 4.
Remember to stop by our gift shops and take home a piece of history.
Well, hello
Remember
there.
to stop by our gift shops and take home a piece of history.
We made it to the security office. I can see you guys on the cameras. No sign of Alyssa or her kidnappers, though. In the early 1900s, the museum was run by a board of trustees. Powerful guys, tycoons, captains of industry. The chairman of the board was Cornelius Wellesley of International Steel. The board used the museum as a respectable front for all kinds of dubious activities. Mainly, though, they were part of a club run by our favorite evil architect. They hired women from the St. Nicholas Rehabilitation Mission for Wayward Angels. Rumor has it the board conducted all kinds of nasty rituals using these women.
We gotta find that oozing tub of blubber and Alyssa.
So this is the Egypt one.
Well, here we are, the Egypt exhibit. I practically lived here while I was working on my doctorate. There was less black slime then. And I don't remember the screaming skull so much.
You're not coming from me. The tomb of who?
Folks, it's okay. Be calm. Everything's under control.
It's the Ghostbusters! Ghost! Get away! Get away! Watch it now.
Yeah, of course. The trap locks us in with the ghost. Wouldn't it be nice to get locked out every now and then? Great! A whole mess of them. Incoming! Behind you! Ow! I'm down! Hey, over here. Over here! Ah! Get your shirt on. Almost there. Ow. Oh, shoot it! Ah! Oh yeah, keep it going. Give it to him. Hey, over here, little Hal. Yo, little Hal. You got a mean streak, Rook. Look out, above you. They're bringing some thunder. Look out! Above you! Try again, kid! Tap that back to the grave. I felt lousy before. Ow! That was ow there! Ah! Look out! Above you! Ow! Light 'em up! Oh! Find some cover! Ooh. Hit them, not me! Blast! Well, look what the new kid dragged in. Hey, Ray, how do we get out of the Egypt exhibit? The main door is blocked up tight.
The Egyptian main room? Check the west wall. There should be a door leading through to the next exhibit.
Ancient Egypt was a civilization concentrated along the Nile River in eastern North Africa, famous for its hieroglyphic writing system, pyramids, and elaborate burial rituals. The ancient Egyptian civilization was also responsible for many other notable
I'm looking right at the west wall, and I don't see a door.
Well, I'm looking right at the blueprints, and, oh, I get it. Clever. The ghosts used their own dimensionally anomalous signatures to slightly wrinkle the time-space continuum. The door is still there. What you're seeing is a fold in reality. The ghosts removed the door from this plane of existence.
All I'm seeing in the pair of goggles is a kind of glowing purple aura. No door.
Well, this is an educated guess, but since the ghosts are gone, their influence is fading. The anomaly should straighten itself out. A few hours, probably.
A few hours? But I gotta go.
Wish I could help you, Z, but any analysis at this point is strictly theoretical.
Okay. But the biological situation I'm experiencing is not theoretical at all.
I suppose in theory, mind you, positively charged slime could dissipate the wrinkle and restore everything to its...
Just slime the damn thing? Good. Thank you very much. Now let's get the hell out of here. Where'd Peter go now?
Peter. The chairman's here. Okay. Thank you for that, but I'm gonna slime you now. Peter.
I think I just caught a glimpse of the chairman, too. Watch out for him. He looks like a nasty one.
Why am I hearing somebody breathing? The hell? Is that statue head actually breathing? It looks like he's breathing through his nose. What the hell? A bag stone head. This thing is actually alive. Is this giant stone head breathing? bagged head of Azathothep, circa 1967 BC, once part of a mammoth statue of the evil Egyptian god/warrior Azathothep. This stone head has never been able to keep its mouth shut. Normally, it just breathes heavily and mumbles, but occasionally it will whisper a maddening, sanity-dissolving riddle that has sent more than one unlucky listener into the asylum. I wonder what that riddle is, though, from the History Museum level. The Chairman. Category Class 7. Ectoplasmic Entity. Type Deity Supreme Being. Behaviors: Attack Range. Weakness: Meson Collider. Shandor and his cult made many powerful connections, perhaps none more so than New York City's most powerful business leaders and power brokers. Shandor used his dark abilities to help each of them in some state of their careers, and they were indebted to him. They came together publicly as trustees of the Natural History Museum and privately misused their influence to help Shandor implement and maintain his mandala throughout the city. When they died, each of them returned as guardians to the mandala, and the Natural History Museum in particular. Their closeness to Shandor's evil regenerated them as ectoplasmic entities. The chairman, formerly Cornelius Wesley, chairman of International Steel, wielded the most power when alive, and likewise is the most powerful in death, becoming one of Shandor's mightiest servants. Wow. We got 6 of these, and probably 6 of the Confederate ones. No? It's 4.
Why do the good ones always play hard to get?
Incoming! Knock it off! Oh! Man!
Then get up, Winston.
Run! On your left!
Scooter.
What?
The world of Gozer is one shrouded in mystery and lore even to this modern day. The earliest known appearance of the secretive deity is in pre-Sumerian culture around 6000 BC.
Gozer, huh? Something else over here.
Gozer refound popularity when he supposedly attacked New York City in 1984. Paranormal investigations and eliminations experts, the Ghostbusters, challenged and defeated Gozer in the many manifestations assumed, including the popular brand icon, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were just boring me to death. You gonna move?
Okay, there's something over here. The rats? Why are there's rats over here? Red clay vase. Oh, this is a cursed artifact. Faint scurrying sounds drift from this ancient red clay pot. Weren't there just rats here earlier? Where the hell did they go? That's very weird. Phoenician plague vase. Circa 1700 BC, worshippers of Recep surreptitiously placed these vessels among goods shipments to enemies. When activated, the vessels produce hordes of various plagues to overwhelm and terrorize enemies. The writing on this particular specimen translates as Sacred Rat Jar. Ooh, from the History Museum level. Oh, so that's where those rats was coming from. That vase. I was like, where the hell did they go? I know I just saw them. Wheels was just here earlier.
The ancient Egyptians used a complex system of burial customs that were believed to be essential in guaranteeing a person's life after death. These included elaborate mummification procedures, special burial ceremonies, and the active remembrance of the dead.
There he is! Let's get him!
No you don't. No you don't. No you don't.
Hey, man, take it easy! Ow! That was ow there!
On the right!
What?
The armies of Tiamat defeated the Gozer cult, and the resulting mythology tells of the victorious Tiamat banishing of Gozer from this world.
Oh. This is the committee. That's the whole committee right there. But when you go farther, when you go closer, you see that there's the chairman, but the other ones looks like they're just ghouls or something. Cursed artifact collectible, a large painting of the gathered businessmen. An unusually dynamic painting. Painting of the trustees. Circa 1936, painter Ambrose Whitman captured the city's most powerful captains of industry in a moment of solemn reflection in a painting entitled The Chairman and the Board of Trustees from the History Museum level. Wow. Oh. Wait a second. Wasn't there a black ooze over here? And now it's gone. That's weird. Now we can see what that lady was saying.
The armies of Tiamat defeated the Gozer cult, and the resulting mythology tells of the victorious Tiamat banishing of Gozer from this world.
Uh-oh.
Find some cover! Hey! Run! Ha! Gonna have to watch out for you. Woo! Hey, watch your aim! You got a mean street hook. Gonna have to watch out for you. Come on, I think we're gaining on him.
Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Little help? Yo, little help?
Help me!
Hey, over here.
I'm down! Help me! I'm down!
Hey, over here. Little help?
Oh, you damn dumb motherfucker.
Well, hello there.
The Egyptian dynasties.
That's a lot of whatever they are. Flash it, sorry behind. Incoming! some cover! Oh! Ow! Incoming!
Hey, over here.
You got a mean streak, Rook! Hey, man, take it easy!
Gozer the Destroyer became Gozer the Traveler, voyaging to multiple distant worlds and conquering them. In a key aspect of the legend, Gozer allowed one hero from each world to choose its own destructor form. Gozer would then manifest in the chosen form to destroy and conquer that world. Gozer gained access to each world via the coupling of two demigod ambassadors, a keymaster and a gatekeeper. History only reveals the names of two of these minions, Vince Clortho and Zool. It is believed there are many others. Gozer the Destroyer became
Hey guys, did you find Alyssa? Where did that ghost go?
You didn't see, but he just came through.
We must be headed back to the world of Gozer again.
So cute.
Sorcerers play a vital role in ancient Egyptian courts. These sorcerers were supported by the pharaoh and attracted multitudes of loyal acolytes. When a court sorcerer died, many of his most devoted followers were entombed with him. Unlike the death contingent of an Egyptian noble, a sorcerer's followers were not mummified. They were beheaded, and
Thank you. Not the words a rescuing hero wants to hear from his damsel in distress. May I say, your eyes are much prettier when they're not glowing like hot coals.
Peter, I've made an extraordinarily frightening
Why
discovery.
don't you all go away?
All my data indicate that the ghost world is beginning to push through multiple cross portals from their dimension into ours.
Well, more overtime.
Guys, look.
Now she calls my name.
Block the exits!
Don't let it escape with her!
Hit it with slime.
Winston, get the lady out of here before he hits on her again.
Into the big yellow eye!
Who wouldn't like to have that superpower?
Care to tell me why my library, museum, and parade are all going down the toilet?
I keep telling you, sir, the Ghostbusters are nothing but scam artists determined to throw a negative light on you and the city, and extort you for more money.
Hello, Peck. I own that suit in blue.
Both of you, pipe down!
Mr. Mayor, an enormous event is on the horizon.
Something at the museum exhibit triggered a systemized psychic occurrence. Some mechanism we don't know the nature of yet.
No, of course you don't.
But it's feeding enormous energy somewhere.
Something that's now in the process of breaking down the walls between our world and another one.
This other world is crossing through into ours. It started with simple ghosts and animated monsters.
Now it's getting bigger. We don't know exactly what's next, but there's only room for one city here in this dimension.
Two physical worlds can't exist in the same space. That's just elementary particle physics.
We got a glimpse of the other world, Jock. It ain't pretty. It's like Brooklyn and the Bronx, with no Queens in the middle.
Whole city blocks sinking into a fifth-dimensional abyss.
Cockroaches the size of polo ponies.
Panic in the streets.
How'd you like disco to come back? Bigger than ever.
I get it. We're in trouble. So what am I supposed to do?
We need to prepare the city for the worst.
The city's my responsibility, not yours. Now go do your job and stop that thing.
You got a bite on your PKE. Scan around for something paranormal with your goggles.
Aha. You can destroy this obelisk with your equipment.
This way, gentlemen.
Well, this looks inviting.
I'll be at the office watching over Alyssa. Don't do anything fun without me.
You left a trail. This way. Probably goes without saying, but this is very strange.
Well, that is your conversation starter. What's strange?
This tunnel network, what could it possibly have been built for?
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, it could just be an old steam tunnel.
No way, Peter. The design and valves don't fit for moving steam, water, gas, electric, oil, trains, not even slime.
What about Morlocks?
Morlocks would hate this kind of ornamentation.
I don't recognize the alloy fabrication.
This way, with me.
There's some more right here.
So it's not steam, not Morlocks, but there's plenty of ghosts.
You're right about that. There's more consistent accelerated PKE blowing through here than I've ever seen. But this is not the origin point. This is just a conduit.
Look at the trail. The chairman went that way. He's running down this tunnel.
There's some more slime. Ectoplasm. There's something over here.
You're a real
Whoa.
sport volunteering to step up on this one.
There's a mini Ecto 1. Remote controlled Ecto 1 that twitches and whirs on its own. Remote controlled Ecto 1, circa 1987, created as part of the merchandising flood that followed the Ghostbusters' initial success. This remote controlled Ecto 1 was a favorite among the fans. Judging from its occasional twitching and wheel spinning, this particular car seems to have had a run-in with a low-level possessing sprite who has somewhere else to be from the History Museum level. Wow.
Come on, kid. The half-life on a proton pack is only 5,000 years. Question is, where does it lead? Does it feel weird in here to you guys? Like, familiar weird?
There's some more ectoplasm.
Well, we knew which way to go for a while at least. There's got to be another way around this. The trail leads to this sealed door, then stops. Man, I do not want this jerkball to get away again.
There is a crack here. Black slime weakened the wall. It's right here.
Yeah, that's a little harsh. What'd you have against that wall?
The new cadet's all right.
Well, so far, not too shabby.
Egon, I think this is as good a time as any to install a new CPS. The Meson Collider is extremely precise and deals a lot of damage, but takes a while to recharge. The overload pulse disperses a rapid burst of Meson particles. You can fire each of them independently. They both work great. But you can also use them in tandem. Paint a target using the Meson Collider. After you've acquired the target, all expulsions from the overload pulse will home in on that target.
We have 63. Wow. Well, we have enough. We can get everything. It has been discovered that the addition of a fermion absorption ring to the proton pack's neutrino wand substantially reduces boson particle overheating, allowing more boson darts to be fired before causing pack shutdown. Boson dart impact damage is also increased. Also, accidental neutrino wand blockage vaporization damage is reduced to only 1 mile. Heat cost reduction and damage increase. Press the L2 while firing the blast stream. The boson damage immunity. User damage reduction, L2 while firing the blast stream. In addition to the installation of a secondary fermion absorption ring, extensive modifications to the boson emitter's integer field have led to the absorption of close-range boson particles. This dramatically reduces the amount of damage taken by point-blank and close proximity boson dart impacts. Please note that these Z-based modifications in no way compromise the dart's Bose-Einstein statistics. Upgrade effect, user damage reduction, L controls. Press the L2 while firing the blast stream. Slime teether cost reduction. Teether slime cost reduction. Press the down on the D-pad and then the L2 to fire. It has been discovered that flash heating ectoplasm immediately before it enters the slime tether's compression chamber results in a tether strand that requires fewer ectoplasm linkages. This reduces the amount of slime needed for each tether, allowing the user to fire more slime tethers before a pack shutdown is triggered. It has also been reported that this flash heating substantially improves a tether strand's taste, though it is suggested you don't attempt to verify this for yourself. Tether slime cost reduction. Press down on the D-pad and then the L2 to fire. Shock blast rate increase. Left on the D-pad and then the R2 to fire. Rate of fire increase. Experimenting with the Shock Blast's baryon condenser ring has resulted in a substantial increase in the recharge rate of dark matter particles without a corresponding heating rate increase. This results in a dramatic increase in the Shock Blast's rate of fire. Condenser ring linkage has been known to affect the wearer's neuroelectric state, resulting in an elevated intemperance and an increase in general wantonness. User discretion is advised. Rate of fire increase. The left button on the D-pad and then the R2 to fire. PKE meter recharge booster. Decrease the scan recharge time. Triangle button, tap the R2 to scan. Replacing the PKE meters magnetron with a miniaturized Chillaxin amplifier not only improves the received scan signal strength but also reduces the intra-scan reset pause, resulting in a substantial decrease in the scan recharge time. Also, scanning now releases the refreshing scent of lilacs. Decrease scan recharge time. The triangle button and then tap the R2 to scan. The Meson Collider Accelerator. Press the right on the D-pad and then the R2 to fire. Extending the proton pack's ring accelerator helix increases the surface area of the collider's radiator. Though a secondary stabilizer is required to maintain quark/anti-quark balance, the resulting meson stream recharge acceleration provides a noticeable rate of fire increase. Rate of fire increase. Right on the D-pad and then the R2 to fire.
Okay, we've all got to pull together for this one.
Okay, it's right here. His ectoplasm is right here.
So much black slime.
Oh, it just seems like a lot because it's alive.
The column, it's flowing upwards.
If you see a big yellow eye in there, poke it with something.
No yellow eye, Ray.
Maybe it already went up?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Is it my turn to lead? I don't want to jump in front.
Hello, chummy. Ready to get what's coming to you? do not tolerate it in our jurisdiction. Get him! It's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Scan it for the spirit.
You got it! It's on your left. Oh, blind again. Great, I'm gonna need another iron shower.
Timed again.
Set them back where they came from.
Hey, over here. Little help? Yo, little help?
Turn around.
On your left.
It's a whole bunch of them.
I'm down.
This is among my least favorite sensations. I hate getting slimed.
Okay, we have 7. Meson collider penetration. Adds shot penetration. R2 to fire. It's been determined possible to vent excess bosons from the Pax Fermion absorption ring directly into the meson particle stream. The resulting increase in the angular momentum of the stream's meson flow substantially increases the meson collider's shot penetration potential, allowing the careful user to damage more than one target at a time. While extending proximity to this enriched meson stream has resulted in the sterility of laboratory mice, its impact on humans remains debatable. Adds shot penetration, R2 to fire. And then the right on the D-pad. Shit. Egon's gonna need a medic.
Need some help here.
Shit, Peter's gonna need a medic.
Hit the eye with everything you've got.
Ray's gonna need a medic.
Look behind you. On your left. Yeah, I'm gonna need another shot.
Egon's gonna need a medic.
I'm on it.
How much ectoplasm can one dose produce? Get behind something. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Aim high. Get out here.
Okay. Category Class 5 Black Slime Floater. Type Corporeal Dispersible. Behaviors: Attack, Range, Rush. Weakness: Slime. Days duration short. Trap resistance high. These entities are unique among Class 5 ghosts. Unlike other phantoms, the ectoplasm that creates the form of these creatures is infused with black slime. The resulting hybrid is an exceptionally dangerous enemy that can be difficult to overcome. Recent developments have indicated that black slime floaters may not be a naturally occurring denizen of the ghost world.
Keep your shirt on. Somebody will show up.
More.
Oh, I'm ectoplasmically saturated.
Aim high.
Ah, he got me!
I got you.
Watch it! You've stirred up a hornet's nest, kid. Ow.
Ray's gonna need help.
They got me! They got me! Ooh. Hostile is down. Oh, great. I'm gonna need another iron shower.
Look out, on your left.
Oh, I should have signaled. He's dead.
Multiple contact.
Ray.
It's slimed again. Ectoplasmically saturated.
Give it to him!
Peter.
Oh, he got me.
Egon.
Aim high.
Stay calm.
Ah, shit.
Ow. That was ow there. You're hurting it.
That's good. Keep working.
Hey, hold.
Okay. Overload pulse accelerator. Rate of fire increase. The right on the D-pad and then tap the L2 to fire. Pulsing the Meson Collider's primary field coil and shunting the generated overflow through the boson dart's boson absorption matrix dramatically decreases the recharge interval between the generation of each overload pulse projectile, resulting in a substantially increased rate of fire increase. Press the right on the D-pad and then tap the L2 to fire. And then there's one more. Got everything. So the last one is the overload pulse enhancer.
Over here. Whoa, I'm ectoplasmically saturated. Gotta move.
Oh, slime. That was close.
Egon's gonna need a medic.
Keep your shirt on.
Oh.
Nice work.
That's how it's done.
I should have shuttered you fraudulent gangsters forever when I had the chance. You know what? I'm going to put an end to this madness now. Right now. I'm shutting down your containment grid for good. You can kiss off a permanent license, not to mention any chance for more government contracts. You did this to me. And you're going to pay.
You're welcome, you peck.
All right, that's it. That's it. You're done, smart guys. You are done, smart, cool guys. I have the authority, and I'm shutting you and your phony containment grid down now. The whole city will have to pay because of your shenanigans. The whole city.
What? But that shuts you down, too.
Well, so be it. I have bigger fish to fry. And get him off me!
I think we need to keep an eye on him.
You think?
No, I mean, we really need to keep an eye on him.
You're real heroes.
Kind of routine. As usual, I led the charge.
We're fired heroes. Peck's gonna pull our license.
Get real, Ray. It's the holidays. Nobody in this town's gonna be around to pull our license till Monday. We got the whole weekend to stop this calamity and probably half a dozen others. Save the city. We got a 4-day weekend. We have time left for ourselves.
Dr. Vinkman, if they start evacuating Manhattan, I won't be coming in on Monday. Catastrophic exodus of the city does not count as a floating holiday. I know. I looked it up.
Oh, Slimer's not in here. Wonder where the heck he went to.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Oh, you don't know the half of it. They have been racing in and out of here since that shockwave hit. Now what I know, I'm just here trying to keep the lights on. Sure, I could ask what's going on, but then they might actually tell me. What? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty big. That schnook from the city isn't helping ease the tension either. Anyway, going away for Thanksgiving might be on hold until things settle down. Yeah, I know. But we have to roll the Ghostbusters way. Don't ask. All right. Goodbye.
Just another 1,000 years we go hang in there. Hang in. I see the evil of the times to come. Millennial apocalypse. Your world unraveled. Maybe not.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Oh yes, they're very busy right now. No. For the foreseeable future, they are not available for weddings, bar mitzvahs, debutante balls, proms, supermarket openings, halftime shows, company retreats, car washes, book signings, talk show appearances, or productivity seminars. And they definitely don't do birthday parties. Not at the present time. No. Goodbye.
Okay, so let's see here. Ooh, there's the glowing eyes from that painting that we got. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so the ritual mask of bad advice was from the History Museum. I don't know where that's at. But right there is the painting, so that's right here, the painting of the trustees. That's number 1 from this part 3. Let's see, what else did we grab? We grabbed this rat vase. So that's number 2. The Phoenician plague vase. That's number 2. Let's see here, what else? What else indeed? Where's number 3? Oh, there's the Ecto-1 right there. That's number 3. So that's number 3. The remote controlled Ecto-1. So we have 1, 2, 3. The other 3 is up here somewhere, I'm guessing. Along with everything else that we have found so far in parts 1 and 2. Let's see here. No, that old-fashioned vacuum cleaner is not one of them. I love that music. Let's see here. What else are we looking for? There's 3 more that is around here somewhere. But where? Okay, so one thing should be that, oh, it's right here. That flashing blue light mask. That's the ritual mask of bad advice. Okay, so we found that one. That's 4 of them. Now we need the musket and the bagged head. The bagged head shouldn't be that hard to miss because it's very huge. But where would that be at? It'd be very huge. No, that can't be it. That's a huge ass garbage bag.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Just one moment. It did what? Really?
Oh, there's that head. There's that head.
Schedule an appointment. And a number where you can be reached? All right. Thank you so much for calling.
That's the head right there. That's number 5. Now where would the musket be? The gun. There'd be a gun around here somewhere. Downstairs? Maybe. No. That's the light. I'm gonna empty the trap here in a minute. When I actually do see the gun. Maybe it is upstairs. But where? Those are pool sticks. That's not a gun. And wouldn't it be up somewhere? Nine days without a reportable accident. Where are you at? Where are you at? You're around here somewhere. That gun is around here somewhere. I know that gun is around here somewhere. So yeah, pretty much basically every single thing that you collect, like this Stay Puft artifact, or the plushie, and this rug, and that red telephone, pretty much everything that you collect as an artifact in each of the levels, including that bad advice mask. Yeah, somehow they wind up back at the firehouse. including this goose alcohol. But where is the gun? We picked up the musket. Where did the musket go to? The musket should be around here somewhere, shouldn't it? I know it's not over there.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Just one moment.
It should be around here somewhere. It didn't. No, it didn't.
Really?
Where are you at?
I can schedule an appointment. And a number where you can be reached?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for calling.
Okay, let me see something here. Okay, so it's like that. It's got a point. It's got a metal point to it. That's what the musket looks like. So where in the hell would it actually be? It's bound to be around here somewhere. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is like looking for a freaking needle in a haystack. That can't be it. No, 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 no. What? Wait a second. Yeah, that is. That's the musket. The musket's right there. Okay, so we have found all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all. Okay, I'll be back. Well, I'm back. Okay. Okay. We have messages. Well, we'll empty the tray now. I mean the trap now. We'll empty out our ghost trap. Put the ghosts in here. Put it right here. It's right, it's already right there. Do this. And then when the trap is clean, the green light is green. There we go. There we go. Now we put all the ghosts in there. Okay. Now we'll come back up here and we'll see what all the messages are.
You have 11 new messages.
You clowns know you're on the bus, right?
The pack.
10 new messages.
Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! Woo! You cats rock, man! #1 fan right here, effing certified! Rock on, Busters! Somebody owes me $9 to replace the awning that a bunch of ghost crap ripped off the building. Call me back, seriously.
Wow.
You have 9 new messages.
Hi, my nephew says it's, culturally insensitive to try to banish the spirits of Native Americans during Thanksgiving. Is it okay if I ask them not to sit in my stuffing?
Wow.
You have 8 new messages.
Who busts the Ghostbusters?
It's a prank caller.
You have 7 new messages.
Hello, Slate Wenson. I was at the museum opening last night and seem to have been possessed by a ghost from hell. Do you think you can put me in touch with her then, please? Oh, thank you very much.
Wow. It seems like somebody is infatuated with the beauty queen ghost.
You have 6 new messages.
Hello, Dr. Spengler. This is Gilgamer Electronic Supply. We have all the parts you requested, but a representative from the mayor's office, a Mr. Peck, has recently informed us that all invoices from you must be approved through his office first. We called him about your order and he just laughed, then hung up. For all we know, he's still laughing.
Wow, that's very harsh.
You have 5 new messages.
I was just calling because I was really confused about something. Me and my buddies have been going fly fishing for years, and we never once had any trouble crossing the streams.
That's not what that's about, you idiot.
You have 4 new messages.
Hi, this is Speedy Delivery Pizza. We deliver anywhere, anytime. We don't have any drivers willing to deliver to you, so you gotta come pick up your own. I got 2 extra large sausage and shrooms and a mega veg waiter. Have a speedy delivery day.
Wow, that's fucked up.
You have 3 new
hope I have the right number. I'm trying to find Ray's occult bookstore. The number there is out of service. Volpurgisnacht is coming up, and I had some party favors on order. If you know anything about it, please let me know. We have an important guest coming up from the deep south, and nobody wants to disappoint him. Reach me at Westchester Coven number.
That sounds like a... That sounds like a witch. And that could also be a reference to Ghostbusters 2. Another one.
You have 2 new messages.
Professor Jones, trying to find out information on the whereabouts of the Vigo painting. Do you have any idea what's happened to it? It's a priceless historical treasure. It belongs in a museum.
Actually that painting was destroyed, sir. It got melted and then the painting of the Ghostbusters was on it. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
You have 1 new messages.
Hey, Winston, it's your Uncle Raymond. I'm coming to town and I want to see you. Break out the food, turn on the TV. I'll call you later.
So, Winston's uncle is going to be in town, huh?
What does this symbol mean?
Guys. Perfect fit.
It's not a constellation. It's a mandala.
I can't believe I never saw it before.
Okay, for 1 minute, pretend someone here doesn't know what a mandala is.
Mandala is like a spiritual labyrinth.
And this one looks like a spiraling system that feeds into each successive node along the line until it reaches a culmination point. Before he died, Shandor must have set some mechanism in place, similar to the antenna in Dana's building.
You know, I think you helped to make that clearer. So this was the gizmo that's supposed to feed energy to the destructor form?
That's right, Peter!
Well, Dr. Venkman.
Well, I had to get one right eventually, didn't I? I mean, just math.
Alright, I'm just speculating, but it's possible that ghosts are trapped in the system, funneled from node to node, and they get stronger and stronger until they reach the end, and then they...
Look, the first portal, the library. The second, the museum. And the third, the Sedgwick.
And that means the 4th portal must be right here.
The middle of the Hudson River?
Well, according to the mandala, yes.
It may need a little tweaking.
I don't know. Plenty of bodies in that river. Could become ghosts.
But what does this have to do with me? What did I do?
You were at the museum and the Sedgwick.
Maybe you were some sort of catalyst, accidentally setting things in motion.
You're saying this is my fault?
You are blameless.
What Egon meant to say was that you have some sort of connection to this thing, and we're going to go back to the Sedgwick and find out what. Isn't that right, Brainiac?
That's right, Peter.
Alyssa, do you remember where you were going when you were at the Sedgwick?
I was standing outside a room, 1221. Something was compelling me to go in, but I woke up just before the door opened. I ran out of there as fast as I could. And then some jerk tried to pick me up on the elevator.
Okay, you need to stay here where it's safe and where you can't set off any more cross-dimensional shockwaves, hot stuff. Here, read up on the Mandela and the boys will check out the Sedgwick.
The boys? And what about you, superstar?
I'm gonna have you drop me off near Peck's office. Something tells me he's not quite what he seems.
Good idea. Meet us at the hotel when you're done.
Okay, we are going to hear Janine's message.
Ghostbusters, what do you want? Just one moment. I'm looking up your file. No. Not at the present time. Come on.
Don't you know me? I am Prince Vico von Homburg-Deutschendorf. What was, will be. What is, will be no more.
Whoa. If this place were any more dead, we need a coroner.
Egon used to be a licensed coroner.
No kidding.
It's just a hobby now.
Closed until further notice by the Paranormal Contracts Oversight Commission.
Peacock.
Entrance into this establishment is strictly forbidden and is punishable by fine and imprisonment.
What now?
This notice is for the general public. It doesn't apply to us. We're bonded contractors for the city.
Especially the Ghostbusters.
All right, heat 'em up. We'll melt our way in.
Wait, I have a better idea.
Good thinking.
This is disappointing.
No. Disappointing is the Jets losing in the last 2 minutes. Not being covered in slime by phantom ghouls out to kill us doesn't exactly make me reach for a hanky. Why'd they shut down? You guys didn't bang the place up that bad last time we were here.
If this place is a Mandala note, a few burnt walls and broken ceilings are the last thing that anybody's...
And smashed furniture, broken chandeliers, destroyed paintings, shattered vases, probably some minor structural damage.
Thanks, Egon. My point being that there's more to worry about here than some minor cosmetic issues.
Definitely a mandala node.
If we don't shut down Shandor's Mandala soon, most of Manhattan will become as vacant as this. Not to mention also becoming a bastion of absolute mind-numbing horror for centuries to come.
Hey, I definitely don't lay out $2,000 a month for a 600 square foot walk-up to live in a bastion. Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so the 10 grand one is the last one. So, let's see here. Career overview. Steps taken, 33,000. Current money, 5. Total money earned, 175. Total damage claim, 1 million. Wow. Financial records. History Museum, 77. Damage claim, 1 million. Money earned. Nothing for the Hotel Sedgwick, which will be in part 4. Medical records. Total damage taken, 11,000. Revived teammates, 81. Number of incapacitations, 46, where we got knocked out. Ray got knocked out 27 times. Egon, 14 times. Peter, 36 times. And Winston, 28 times. There's total teammate knockouts for 105. Combat performance. Proton beam eliminations, 196. Boson dart, 68. Slime blower, 51. Shock blast, 225. The meson, 1. Overload pulse, nothing yet. Shots fired from the boson dart, 238. From the teether gun, 27. From the shock blast, 1000. From the meson collider, 179. From the overload pulse, 22. Total eliminations, 761. Total ghosts trapped is 48. Quit to the main menu. This is where we're gonna stop at. Let's see here. Okay, return to the Hotel Sedgwick from August the 23rd. Okay. Okay. Black Slime Chairman. Okay. There are some trophies that we have earned for this part 3. And that is, let's see here what we have. Ghost Fever Grips New York. Complete the Museum of Supernatural History level. And then Mother Puss Bucket. Purchase all the upgrades for the slime gun. And then heat 'em up. Purchase all the upgrades for the proton gun. That was for today. I'm going to do this. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we can share it. We'll share it. That one. And then Mother Puss Bucket. That was from Ghostbusters. That's what Peter said when he saw Stay Puffed knocking over a church. There's that one. And then Ghost Fever Grips New York. Okay, so let me see here. There was a trophy on the PS2 side of things where you listened. Well, no, actually, that wasn't a trophy. I don't know what that was. I know that might have been a trophy on the PS3. I'm not for sure if it transferred over on the PS4 though. That trophy might have not have been transferred over because I remember there was a trophy on the PS3 for that. Okay, so I'm going to share this one to the message. That was on the PS3 version. let me see something. Actually, did I do that on the PS3 or was that on the PS? Was that on the 360? You know, that might have been on the 360 that where I did that at. Because I remember there was something about learning about the history when you listen to all those. When you listen to all of those museum intercoms. But I'm not for sure if it was on here. That's why I'm looking here for a minute. Actually, no. No, that was on the Xbox. So yeah, there's 3 trophies that we have earned for this part. Part 3 of Ghostbusters Remastered. On the Xbox 360, there was a trophy where you actually listened to everything in the Civil War part. That's what that was. So yeah, anyway, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 3 of Ghostbusters. And that includes, let me see here, that includes Stevie and Danny and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 3 of Ghostbusters Remastered. If y'all have enjoyed this part 3, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. Actually, talking about Phantom Rockers, there is a link that I'm going to type into that I'm going to copy and paste into the chat here soon. So yeah, let me see here. Feel free to check this group out, this page out, whenever I copy and paste it into the chat. If you're new to over there, feel free to send an invite to it. Feel free to check it out. And after you check it out, if you enjoy what you're seeing on there, feel free to send and shoot us an invite. I mean, feel free to invite yourself to it. That's what I mean. So yeah, here's the link of that group. Yeah, feel free to check out that group / page and if you enjoy what you're seeing on there, feel free to join up with it. We always share our live streams on there. Stevie shares his Twitch live streams on there. I share my YouTube live streams on there. And me personally, I also share these live streams in my post from my personal profile, and I include the Phantom Rockers group. I include my page in there, GhostHost22, and then I also tag the highlight and the followers in that post too. So yeah. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from GhostHost22 over here on YouTube, signing out. I'm not for sure about anything for today. I know there won't be for tomorrow. Monday. There'll be one for Monday though. And that might be Final Fantasy X. Tuesday. Tuesday is Hogwarts Legacy, and then Wednesday is the next part of Jill's part of I think it's once again with her new costume, and that's on Wednesday. So yeah, anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from GhostHost22 over here on YouTube, signing out. And as always, new people / current / spiritual Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Don't forget your death certificate. Bye. See y'all then. See y'all Phantom Rockers on, if it's not tomorrow or today is Saturday, it'll be on Monday. Maybe. As if I'm not too tired on Sunday. Because my interview is supposed to be at 10 that day. And then 11 to 4, from 11 to 4 is training. So yeah. Anyway, the next live stream should be Final Fantasy X, and then some more Hogwarts Legacy, and then some more Resident Evil. So yeah. Anyway, bye. I appreciated every single one of y'all that has been watching this part and who's been helping the channel out by watching / rewatching my past live streams, which my past live streams turned into videos, and yeah. Anyway, I shall see you all again in the next live stream. So yeah, bye. Peace. Bye. There was 3 trophies that was earned. Yeah, Stevie and Danny and anybody else. And also, if you're new here, Feel free to smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. Catch y'all later. Bye.